It's all great swords. That's all that matters, right?
I mean, you can try
Yes, I can.
whatever you want to do.
Great swords and that motorized tank machine.
Uh-huh.
Best units in the game.
No, the
And
steam tank's fine. Just great swords are not very good.
and company militia. That's it.
Great swords are good against vampire counts, and they're okay against chaos. They're just useless against everything else.
Mm.
In that's weird.
What?
We started the game with the vampire count faction getting deleted. Whatever. In Warhammer 3, we already have it confirmed that there's going to be simultaneous turns. I'm going to have to fight this. Because I can't lose like half my army here.
Was there not in-game music?
Yeah, there's in-game music.
Hmm.
Why?
I don't hear any.
You might have it turned down all the way.
I probably do. I need to get a light. A much better light, now that I look at this. I am way too dark.
I agree.
Vape Nation, dog. Rep it. Nick, rep it.
I don't know what that means.
Rep it.
Yes, Queen. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here, you can have the big boy.
I don't want to respond. Alright, fine. Wait, what is he?
He's just a ranged character.
Dude, I forgot the keys for this game. It's been so long since I played this.
It'll be fine. You don't really actually have to do anything. I should be able to win this just with the other units.
I'm gonna run this bitch in.
But like the simultaneous turn thing, like can you imagine like not having to like being able to like recruit units while the other people are doing stuff? It's just gonna make like the co-op experience so much better.
I don't know. That's never been a bother for me. I enjoy the pacing of a game where you get to enjoy your break between turns and come up with a strategy. Sometimes to expedite one's turn is a negative. You don't want to constantly have to be making moves nonstop. At least in my opinion.
I could kind of see that, but I also kind of see the appeal of like putting pressure on people and actually like forcing people to think and react. I don't know. I guess I'm like 50-50 on it. Honestly, that was like one of the things that eventually like turned me off to like Civ games. Was like the pacing just was so slow, like in the late game. And I feel like in Civ 5, I feel like Civ 5 had better like options for like simultaneous turns and things like that than Civ 6 did. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
For the Warhammer! Moving now! Yes, my lord! Yes, sir! Quickly! We serve the Emperor!
I didn't know humans were on that island. If I knew that, then...
In Lustria, yeah, Marcus Wolfhard. I mean, he's the only like human start right now, at least, that's in like the new world, or that's really outside of the Empire. Because you can start as Gelt or as Franz, or as Volkmar, but I mean Volkmar is just like a replacement for Franz. They still don't have separate starting places, the two of them, unfortunately. Oh, fuck.
I think the, yeah.
Yes, sir, quickly! Prepare for combat!
That's fine.
No, I mean, I'm checking my stream.
What is
It's
the target?
starting to suffer here.
Lingering! Yes, sir! For the
Oh,
Emperor!
like, is the visual quality dropping?
Says I'm experiencing issues.
Take aim!
That's all it's telling me.
Quickly! For Heldenhammer! Conditions acceptable!
Skipped frames have taken 91% over the last 2 minutes.
Quick march!
Interesting.
Let's see.
For the Emperor! Taking position! Moving now! Ready for war! Taking aim! Sigma calls! Yes, my lord! Yes, sir! Quickly! Go! Taking position! Moving now! Ready! Understood! For the Warhammer! Yes, General! Conditions
Do you know what's causing it to tank?
Attack!
Mm-mm.
We are Sigma's heirs! In the
Probably.
name of the twin-tailed comet! At speed! To battle! Take the ground! Yes, sir!
I mean, it's definitely the game. I'm just not seeing why.
Sigma calls! By Galvaras! Yes, sir! Quickly! No lingering! Go! For the Emperor! Get them! Spear! Weapons at the ready!
Canvas resolutions are fine.
Formation!
That
March!
looks fine.
My Ulrich's wrath! For the Warhammer! Ready! Quick march! Formation! March! We serve the Emperor! Charge! Take aim! Moving now! Yes, General! Take the ground! Spearmen! Yes, sir! By Ulrich's wrath! Limber weapons! Go! Sir! Yes, my lord! Sir! Moving now! Weapons drawn! Whippers at the ready!
I am not
To
sure.
battle! Sigma calls! We obey! Sigma! Formation! March! Yes, sir!
It might just be how. I really don't know.
That's weird.
It is weird.
I think we streamed this game before, right? We didn't have any
Yeah.
issues.
No.
Very well.
It's got to be something. It's got to be something with the resolution, I would assume. Let's see. Capture full screen application, capture specific window. Try this.
Another trophy for the Hunts Marshal. Step to it.
Chain
Drachenberg's
I don't know.
vengeance.
It's just I'm getting a lot of frame drops. I'm only using 10% of my CPU.
Well done, comrades.
I wonder if it's the internet connection in Texas.
No, it's not. It's the frames per second. The internet's fine.
Tuggers.
I have a bit rate of 4,900.
We are vanquished.
Oh, I'm dumb.
This action.
I should have
Greetings
done
from
all of
Sigma.
the diplomacy stuff first. I'm just gonna send you a trade deal so we both make a little bit more money.
Okay. Oh, what's going on here? 220 by 1080, yes. Let me try and, whoops, I forgot that. I closed out my Twitch thing.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
Let me
Greetings,
try
my
and,
countrymen.
mess with the game
I will
settings real
listen,
quick.
but my time is short.
Do it.
You come to Bretonia, stranger.
Huh. It won't let me edit the graphics.
Where next? We are unsatisfactory.
I need to exit the main menu. I need to see if it's a graphic thing or not with this game.
Alright.
God. Oh my God. I don't know what I would have.
Oh, you're running it on high resolution. I can't run the game at that resolution.
Yeah, but everything just got huge all of a sudden. What just happened here? Well, maybe not for streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, just get on the 1080p.
Was that 1920 by 1080?
Yeah. And like, make sure VSync is off.
All right, try it now.
Or go to options. Make sure you turn VSync off. There's like something bugged with the VSync in this game. If VSync's on, it's gonna like ruin your frames per second. Go to graphics and advanced.
It's not. It's
okay.
not.
Yeah, that. It's size. It's weird. Okay.
All right, send me an invite whenever you're ready.
One second. All right, there you go. Guess the password.
A couple tries.
Here, let me change
All
that
right.
to unlimited.
Now let's see what happens. Huh? Do the what?
I'm just gonna change the turn. I'm gonna take the timer off of turns, just because I know that can get like needlessly frustrating.
Annoying.
Yeah, and especially if the campaign goes on too long.
Yeah. Oh shit! I thought. Okay, my bad.
No, you're good. And you probably did click it once, and then like as soon as I changed the options, it probably like unreadied you.
Hmm. Okay, I finally have a chat up. I need to actually. You know what? I wonder if there's a way in the Twitch app that I can just view chat since I can't get that program that I used to use to work.
I believe in you. You
That was
can
your
do
first
it.
mistake. Yeah. So see all activity. What is this chat? No, that's not chat.
Comradeship is all.
That'll have to do.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Were you were only having problems in the battle, right? Not in the campaign.
No, I was having a problem with the whole game.
Yeah, I'll just auto resolve it this time. It's fine.
No, no, no. Go ahead. Let's test it. Let's see.
Oh well, I already clicked. Well, you should be able to decide if you click battle. Yeah, if you click watch, it should force me to play it.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Does it still look okay in terms of the quality?
Yeah. So far.
I mean, in terms of like readability, sharpness, crispness, it's not gonna look as good as it did when I was rendering at 1440p then downscaling. But
Yeah, it still looks good. I think. I mean, well, and I'm probably like the wrong person to ask.
Swordsmen, our weapons are yours.
Oh yeah, now your stream's getting super choppy. Maybe
yeah,
I don't know. Is it the game? I guess it's got to be the game.
Reynolds aim.
But that's so weird. I swear we used to stream this like all the time and
we
didn't have a
have.
problem.
Watch your backs.
No, we didn't.
Sigmar holds.
All right, let's just see. We can see what happens. Go ahead.
Ready, take the ground. In Sigmar's name, fight for France. To battle, sir. Formation, march.
Something.
Is your wallpaper the Ninja Turtles?
No
For the
lingering.
next 10 minutes.
Go. Formation, march. Yes, sir, quickly! Quick march! Moving now!
The Empire endures!
For the Emperor! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Taking position!
So confused.
Ranged weapons ready! Take the ground!
Yeah, it's not just your stream. I think you're like lagging out of the game too. I don't know what's going on.
Yes, my
That's
lord.
why I think it might be your internet connection. I don't think it's just the game.
At speed!
No, I can
Yes,
see
sir,
here. It's
quickly.
definitely the frames per second.
Quick march! Go! Taking position! Fight for friends! Moving now! Right away! For the comet! Ready! At speed! For Heldenhammer! Sigmar guides us! Hammers ready! Woo! Ready! Missile infantry! We obey! The Empire endures! Get them! We are ready!
I don't know. It seems to be okay now,
Go! I go, my lads!
right?
Yes, sir!
Yeah, it looks pretty steady now. I mean, how does it look on your end? On the stream, it looks fine.
It's always been fine on my end. In terms of like the physical, the actual game itself, it's running fine.
Prepare!
It's
Very well! Sir!
it was always running this smooth on mine. Streamlabs seems to finally be steady at 60 frames per second, so I think in game I'm at like 80 or 90. Actually more than that because I'm actually on 1080p.
Marksman! Formation! March! Ready for war! Run! Missile infantry!
All right, we'll go with this for now, I guess. I just won't touch anything. I don't know. I don't know why it's stable right now and it wasn't before.
Well, I did much worse this time, but whatever.
Well, then I'm glad we restarted. Huh. Oh, whoops. So we have this guy here and this guy here. I need him to chase that guy all the way up there, because if he doesn't, then we're gonna get attacked from over here. See what I'm saying?
Yes, General.
Thank you.
There we go.
Receive!
I just want to make sure that guy didn't survive.
Good. Yeah, it started to die out again towards the end of that. Specifically when I drew the penis.
Mm.
My computer clearly couldn't handle it.
I wonder, I almost want to like download Vermintide and try Vermintide or something to see why. See if
Vermintide,
we-
oh, I mean, there's evidence in my intro alone that Vermintide worked.
Yeah, but that's why I'm trying to figure out like why you're having the lag and the frame drop.
Yeah, it's not lag. I'm not getting any. I don't see any lag here.
Bring out the nooses.
I really wish I knew how to get this chat to work on here.
Don't you have? Do you have two screens or do you only have one screen?
No, I have two screens. Just one's being used for uh, OBS.
They are vanquished.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Did it again. I did the exact same
By
thing.
the
I'm
Friends
gonna
of the
send you a
Empire,
trade agreement
come.
so we'll both get a little bit more money.
Fine.
Approach and make your offer.
It might just be this
Why
game,
talk
honestly.
to you?
Well, that's why I'm saying I want to test something else out. Do you have EU4 downloaded?
I will listen, but my time is short.
I think so.
I think those are the only
Deliver
two
your
games
missive
that I
and
have
get from my
downloaded on my
presence.
hard drive right now. But if you want to test it, we can, like, I don't mind flipping over to EU4
The Empire only
so we can
crossed the
see.
E4 isn't really going to test anything, though.
Yeah, I can download Vermintide. I guess I can. It's probably not smart to try to download it
Tracker
right
of
now in the
Empire scouts
background,
will hear you.
but we can test it with Vermintide tomorrow, you know what I mean? Because that'll be like a real performance test.
Hmm.
Another trophy for the Hunts Marshal.
Yeah. I think I have Halo still installed.
Will it be to Stromfels, Shyish, or Nagash?
Well done, comrades.
Oh, that's what you're supposed to do.
Mission accomplished.
What I really need to do is just use this PC to stream, and then get a PC to use this PC to capture, and then have a better PC for gaming. It's long overdue.
Scouts shall never fall.
I need to do an update anyway.
No greater marksman.
Well, I
I
mean, you
don't remember.
have your laptop, you know what I mean?
I don't have a capture card.
Uh,
All right. Emperor Franz.
so walk me through your steps. Explain to me how you're going to play this game.
Well, right now I'm going to make all the swordsmen I can, followed by swordsmen.
Good call.
Right now I'm just trying to build like a little army, and I don't need a full stack to take out the people I'm already at war with, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no.
And I'm going to update my village. All right, I'm going to make 3 more swordsmen before I actually do any kind of moves.
Get it.
Only using 3.2% of my CPU, so I don't get it.
What about the GPU usage?
Well, I mean to render the stream itself.
Yeah, see, that's why I wonder if it's not an issue with the game, if it is an issue with the
The
internet.
nation calls.
So, in
Onwards.
terms of what I'm doing, I'm just. Marcus Wolfhard has a bunch of small missions where you can unlock basically 4 legendary heroes that are like specific to his campaign. And I'd forgotten what the missions were. I remember the first one was just I had to declare war on one specific faction, and I got the first of the legendary heroes
They
for
will be
free.
judged.
And then 2 of the other legendary heroes, you just have to walk a
The
character
Empire.
to the places that you have to for the quest to unlock those 2 legendary heroes. So I'm going to use the hero that I unlocked from the first quest to go unlock the other 2 legendary heroes.
Um, all right, I am going to go after Grunberg right now.
You can't make it
Listen.
all the way to Grunberg in this turn.
Back up a little bit. Damn it, he'd still be able to get reinforcements. Well, no, there's no
Yeah, that army's on
no,
force march,
it's
so
fine.
he can't. Yeah, he can't
Yeah,
recruit.
it's
He can
fine.
only reinforce.
Yeah,
So
it's fine then. We're fine.
yeah,
Tools of judgment.
Came out of forced march. He went to the city.
Step
I wonder if I go into ambush mode, I can coerce him to come out.
he's probably not gonna have cavalry. You'll honestly probably be able to win that fight if you really want to.
Marcus Wolfhard.
Yeah. Is there anything else that I need to do? Not really.
Marcus Wolfhard.
Alright. Hmm. Alright, your turn.
Mm-hmm. You better believe it.
Raise your weapons.
Where is the... Oh, it actually tells you now, battle result.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have the bar graph anymore?
No, it just tells you, you know, what the casualties are going to be like, what type of victory it's going to be. It's much more like user friendly.
When did that happen?
A couple patches ago. They did right before they stopped developing this game. They did a couple like really big, like UI and quality of life improvements for Warhammer 2. And they tried to like leave this game in a really good state.
Grunberg is mine.
You're a big boy now.
I'm well aware. I saw it. I did it.
The thing that sucks when you're playing single player, at this point you would have that mission pop up where you could get the battle wizard for free, but for some reason in multiplayer, that mission is disabled.
I've gotten a battle wizard for free before. Has it always been disabled?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was disabled when Warhammer 2 came out. There was a couple of like quest battles. that got disabled when Warhammer 2 released. Because I've been replaying Warhammer 1 and like seeing what was like cut out, what wound up getting lost when Warhammer 2 was released.
Marcus Wolfhard.
Oh, I should have just been in the War Wagon a long time ago. Oh well.
I can do those in my smaller city. Okay.
Do you want like a hint or a suggestion?
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, I know for your main city, you want to reserve most of the buildings for the ones that go beyond a level 4 keep, so I remember that.
Yeah. In the early game, the only thing that really matters in terms of building is growth. You want to prioritize growth over everything because you want to get your capital city to tier 4 as quick as possible. I guess for the Empire, tier 3 isn't that bad either. So it's not as a priority as it is for like high elves and dark elves. Like most factions are like functionally like crippled. Well, are functionally at a huge disadvantage before you get to tier 4.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta walk my dog.
Alright.
He won't leave me alone. Sorry.
Nah, that's fine.
Marcus Wolfhard. Marcus Wolfhard. Marcus Wolfhard.
Who calls? March on the witches. Hunt them out.
There we go. So that's 2 of the legendary heroes unlocked.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Marcus.
So we've got the dwarf engineer. Oh, you know what? No, I should use the dwarf engineer to unlock the other guy. Because this one is also just a go-to place to unlock. So actually, send the dwarf over this way to go unlock the third hero unit.
On march.
I almost wish I could just get him injured. That would actually make this easier.
What needs to be done?
I don't think I can disband them. No.
One rag.
Marcus Wolfhard.
Probably do want to grab those before. Well, whenever I actually have to fight Klaxlon.
No greater marksman.
how many units? I'm gonna have a great cannon. I have a couple of heroes.
Only the dedicated.
Yeah, that's fine. Bah, bah.
Against the code. Not this officer.
Hmm.
Bring me to my men. Summon the Elector Counts.
All right.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I don't know why he was freaking out. This frames per second's really getting annoying though. I'll tell you that. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Ready.
Okay. I make my little circle here. Get the Empire off to a good start.
Get it. He might attack you over the end turn.
That's fine.
I mean, that would honestly, if he attacks you over the end turn, that would probably be for the best.
What's this freak want? Non-aggression pact, huh? Where is he?
On the other side of the world.
Oh.
See if you can get money from him.
I just took it.
Because there's probably going to be a bunch of like random like AI factions from my side of the world that are going to harass you. Stirland.
Where's this guy?
Right next to you.
Oh.
You probably any offers for like non-aggression packs or anything beneficial from elector counts you probably want to take.
Denied it.
Well, that's okay.
He needs to understand what's coming.
Mm.
Kind of a person would I be if I just keep pulling the wool over their eyes, you know?
True.
Yeah, you know.
True that. True that.
I command here.
Alright, so it's either one of two things. It's either the game or it's how I have my encoding set up. Maybe I changed it before I stopped streaming. I don't know. Oh, maybe I changed it for when I was using this to do the podcast.
Onward.
You probably would have. But I mean, you don't use, I guess, didn't they, like, Optimization Wizard and OBS, like, tell you what was going to be, like, the most optimal setup? Do people not actually pay attention to that thing?
Oh, I didn't use it this time. I didn't think there was anything different.
Alright, your turn.
You better believe it.
Yes, Queen.
Alright. Alright, these bitches didn't attack me, so...
That's fine.
We will.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to attack them. It is weird. He pulled back his larger stack into Helm Guard. Which is strange. He can't directly recruit units in Helm Guard because it's a fort. So he's global recruiting something from Eilhart or Uberstrike.
I am prince and
I think we got
emperor.
this.
Into battle.
Yeah, it's decisive. Let me get that growth.
Yeah, growth is king in the early game.
Yep.
There definitely does come a point where like growth becomes, by the time you reach the mid game, growth is not as important. But like more or less, you can make an argument that like the mid game begins whenever like your primary settlement hits tier 4, because that's when you have access to like 80 to 90% of the roster of whatever faction you're playing as. See, that's a concern. Next turn, you'll have to decide how you actually want to handle that.
Aye, lad.
What,
Can I
Elhart?
do?
Yeah, because he
Forwards.
Well, I can just go to Helmgart. It seems it looks undefended.
yeah, you can try. Helmgart's a fort though, so it's not like attacking. It won't be like an open plain battle. It'll be like tantamount to attacking a walled city. Except worse because the forts actually have like a good design. I don't know if it's level 1 fort, it won't be that bad to take.
True knight of Britonia.
You get recruited
I have no
She is a legend.
no equipment to really. I'd have to use ladders.
Yeah, you don't have any siege equipment. That's what I'm saying. You can't go to Helmgard. You're gonna.
I'll have to ambush and try and coax them out of there.
Yeah, that's probably
At least
your best bet is to try to force an ambush to bait him out.
Sausenmund, excuse me.
Salzenmund.
Yeah.
It is weird because this is fake Germany, but you never use them, or you never hear them use like the proper like German Z sound. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oops.
Well, don't global. Global's twice as expensive.
I'm not.
Yeah.
You're on like a little bit of a delay.
Oh
From what
yeah,
you can
yeah.
see from what I'm doing. Um. Yeah. Well, I think this is just a hero, so it's just really an army of 13 plus Bugelhoff.
Yeah, well, there's two armies there. One of them has no units in it, and then the other one's a 13
Right.
stack. Yeah. One of them has just the general in it. Oof.
What?
Everybody in the Empire just declared war on Morgar. So,
Yes.
if he doesn't die in the next turn or two, this faction isn't deleted, that's a bad sign. I think he'll lose. I think Morgar usually loses.
On the way.
That was supposed to happen?
Marcus Wolfhard.
I mean, it's not supposed to, you know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't have to do it. It's not like it's scripted or anything.
Hmm.
But Morgar is like, the Beastmen are no longer like a joke. The Beastmen are terrifying. They're probably the most powerful faction in campaign right now.
Be done.
Ready to do the guild's
Alright, I've got all 4 of my legendary heroes. No, I have 3 of them. I have the 3 that I can easily get. So I'm gonna wait for the 3 of them to meet back up. And then I will deal with the enemies that surround me.
Sorry. Say that again. I had to go into Discord for a second.
You're good. I was basically just talking to myself or
Oh.
thinking out loud.
Oh, 16. No, why did this? Okay. Oh, he moved his army.
Summon the
Why did you go? Oh, he went the Helm Guard. Sneaky boy. Thought I was in over there.
Praise Sigma.
You can probably. There's probably a spot right here that you can go into ambush stance and still be in reinforcement range of Uber Strike, so that if he does attack Uber Strike, you can actually defend it. Like, it all depends on the pathing, and at this point it just depends on whether or not you get lucky
Command here.
with the ambush chance. But I mean, that's a 13 stack, and you have 16 units.
Emperor.
And he's not recruiting into that 13 stack. He's only recruiting at Isleheart. So that army, that 13 stack isn't going to get any bigger over the end turn. You have that outnumbered.
Bring me to my men.
I'm still doing some recruitment, so I can't really move out right now.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm still I mean, it'll be fine if he attacks. I mean, I can defend this easily.
Yeah, that if he attacked, that would be the best case scenario. Do you see that
Yeah.
emblem that just popped up on an Outdoor?
The triangle?
Yeah, this might be something new. I don't remember if this was in the game the last time you played, but like the Skaven have like undercities, so like they can send a hero to build a building underneath your settlement that will screw with your settlement. So whenever you
Good,
discover an undercity, make sure you destroy the undercity that turn.
Helmut Nutsack declared war on me. Should I not declare? I mean, I shouldn't call you in because he's on your island, right?
Yeah,
You want me
don't
to call
call
you in?
No, don't call me in right now.
All right, you should probably call in. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. Nutsack can't get to me anyway.
Didn't he just have a non-aggression pact with you?
Yeah. Isn't he the one that I accepted it from?
Yeah, he broke the non-aggression pact to do that. That's bizarre.
Usually the AI adheres to those things.
Tools of judgment ready.
Let me see. It should have impacted his reliability. Yeah, it did actually lower his reliability. Oh wait, no. My reliability got lowered, probably because you didn't call me in. Which is a little bit annoying.
That doesn't make sense. It was my choice not to call you in.
Yeah, the game's still a little bit, like, rickety,
Only the dedicated.
kind of old code when it comes to reliability. Hopefully they fix that shit in Warhammer 3. Because, like, the reliability system is honestly, like, the worst part
Aye.
of Warhammer 2.
Move.
There we go. I forgot I can, I just snap windowed a bunch of shit, so now I can actually see when people message me on Discord and I can see my OBS. I'm starting to remember how I did this back in the day.
You're getting back in the flow.
Well, I feel, well, because it's on streamer mode, I was getting DMs, helpful DMs about the stream, but, it doesn't ding or make a sound effect when I'm in streamer mode. So and I didn't know it triggered streamer mode, so now I just got them, and I can just see it on my monitor now.
I didn't think about that. I just noticed that, like, all of a sudden I'm not getting Discord notifications, and I forgot it's probably because as soon as I, like, activated OBS once, it just permalocks you in streamer mode. That's
it does.
why.
You don't have to start streaming for it to trigger streamer mode.
Yeah. Because I was wondering where all my Discord notifications went.
I'm gonna slide out here a little bit. Go into ambush mode.
Do it.
See if he wants to slide back in with me. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think you do. You're a liar.
He's got to do the stupid thing where the AI keeps switching their armies back and forth. So he probably is going to... He's either going to get caught or he's going to go sack Uberstrike.
I'm going to delete the training field in Altdorf. I'm just going to use the one in Uberstrike.
Yeah, that should be fine. Uberstrike. Oh, make sure you delete the Undercity. The UI, yeah, you have to go to... Do you see that weird little button? When you click on Altdorf, I know I'm on a delay. There's a weird little button near Altdorf. Like, when you look at the building UI where the buildings are, there's a new little button there. Like,
I got it. I did it.
Yeah, okay. Oh, shit, yeah, he's got a substantial Undercity there. But yeah, so if it's Ikit Claw has two options. Either he can blow your city up eventually by basically smuggling a nuclear weapon into your settlement, or he can very slowly build up a massive army that will attack your city. It'll spawn right outside of your city, and then attack the city that turn. So this game can have some like pretty nasty tricks.
Wait, who am I? Who? I wasn't looking. What's happening here? Alright, no equipment available. This battle take place outside the settlement. Oh, he's attacking my settlement garrison. Alright, I'm gonna lose whatever this is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Don't go into to ambush stands that far away from the city, because if the ambush fails, yeah, I'll show you how to see if you're in reinforcement range. If you go into ambush outside of reinforcement range, then you can just come in.
Right here.
Yeah, you hover over the city and you'll see what the reinforcement range is.
I'm in the circle.
No, you're not.
Oh, my cape's in the circle.
No, you're looking at the reinforcement range for his army. Click on Uberstrike.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did go too far. Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure you're inside the reinforcement range for Uberstrike. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now.
He's fucked now. He didn't destroy the city or do anything to it.
Yeah, you'll at least be able to catch him and have an easy battle now.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Despite that being a bit of a faux pas, at least he's well within range.
I'm just gonna apologize ahead of time. I'm gonna have one really long, boring battle. And probably either next turn or the turn after, where I'm gonna have to like whittle down this lizardman army. Unless it comes out and attacks me. I don't think he's gonna come out and attack me.
I don't care. He took my gold. Fuck, I had plans for that for this turn. I guess he didn't take the gold. I might set negative. Send a military force.
Yeah, you always want to send a military force. You're gonna get loot from killing him, so it's fine.
Yeah.
You're gonna auto-resolve that? You might be able to beat that.
It says valiant defeat. I auto-resolve it.
Yeah, it's up to you. You can try to win it. I'll micro the cavalry if you want.
We can give it a shot.
It doesn't really matter because you're really just protecting a, you know, an elector count's territory. So it's not like it really matters. You know what? You've got a handgunner. If you, yeah, I think you might be able to win this. It'll be really close. And honestly, maybe not because the AI is going to do something stupid. I'll bet you anything the AI is going to like charge in and attack. Rather than like taking up a defensive position. Oh yeah, it's spawning you in a really bad place too. Hopefully they don't see you right at the start. As long as they deploy somewhere over here, you'll be able to sneak up behind them. Yeah. No, they spotted you. It deployed you too close to them. See, that's another thing that they fixed in Warhammer 3, probably because they saw shit like this happening. But you control where your reinforcements come in Warhammer 3. Just get the infantry blocking their cavalry.
Sigma guides us. In the name of the twin-tailed comet, to battle. Go! Formation
Or blocking your handgunners.
We serve the Emperor.
Yeah.
To battle!
Yeah, we can't win this. This is like way too bad
Yes,
of a start position.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
You're just gonna get overwhelmed right away. And they really screwed you over with the start position here. Smuggle these handgunners out and see if you can get them to around to help the AI's army.
No lingering.
Or if you want, I can micro the handgunners. If
There's nothing else for me to really do. I mean, what am I gonna... The two swordsmen aren't really gonna make or break the situation here.
Yeah. Make sure, I mean, just put the... If this general dies, it means nothing. So, don't, like, protect the general. Like, get the general in there to do as much damage as he can before he dies. I'm gonna wait and help the AI when the AI attacks, because they're gonna have a better chance of actually doing something.
Where is the AI army?
They're coming. Very slowly. Literally, if they had not spawned on this side of the map, I think you could have won. Because this isn't that large of an arc force.
Yeah, I got the handgunners. I got them to break away.
Yeah, just smuggle them. Yeah, keep smuggling them all the way to like the extreme right flank, and then just hit the right flank with the handgunners when the AI finally engages. I'll use the cavalry. If they send the Boar cavalry over here to harass the handgunners, I can block the Boar cavalry with the Empire Knights. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. I thought they were gonna do that. I'll deal with the Boar cavalry to protect the handgunners.
Yes, sir. Our orders, sir.
I can reinforce your horses from a distance with the handgunners.
No, you can't. You're at the wrong angle. If you fire now, you're just gonna kill the Empire Knights. Go ahead and fire now. Yeah, actually, that's an okay angle. Fire at the Boar cavalry
Yeah,
now.
that's what I'm saying. I could wrap around again. Oh wait, I think I think the infantry is coming over here.
That's fine. If you can break the cavalry, then I can deal with the infantry.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Quickly, go. At speed, to battle.
Yeah, I've got them tied up. Yeah, and look, they've got the AI has a crossbow unit on the orc boy.
We serve the Emperor.
So that orc boy is gonna get melted by taking fire from both sides.
Take the ground.
He's breaking.
Okay, change your target to the orc boy.
For Heldenhammer. Ready to serve. Taking position. Formation march. At speed. Go. Rolling ring. Moving now. Taking position. To battle. Formation march. For the Heldenhammer. Take the ground. Quick march. Yes, sir. Quickly. In the name of the twin-tailed comet. For the Emperor. For the Warhammer. Take the ground. Moving now. Formation march.
I'm gonna end up hitting my the spearman from this angle.
Yeah, just you're gonna rotate the handgunners around and just fire into
Yeah.
that battle at this point.
Quakes. Rolling ring. Sigma guides us.
Because once that spear unit is engaging the orc boys fully,
To battle.
I should be able to rear charge the orc boy. Get a decent amount of damage in. You need to let the cavalry rest for a minute. They're already winded. Don't move.
I'm gonna go adjacent to where their infantry is shooting in, so I'm gonna get them from flank them kind of.
Yeah, that's a good position actually.
Send us out. By Ulrich's wrath. To battle.
Everyone else that I had is dead.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win. But again, losing this battle really kind of doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure, even if the AI like wins this fight, I'm pretty sure that this AI faction that this event spawns just dies anyways.
War.
Yeah, I'm starting to break.
Formation march.
Yeah, the AI is gonna get overrun.
Charge.
And again, I'm pretty sure you get the fealty anyways.
Yeah, they're retreating.
Ready. We obey.
It was a good effort.
Yeah. Yeah, we kept the bar pretty much. I mean, it's still in the middle, kind of. It's slowly ticking away towards their victory.
We serve friends. Taking position.
See if I regroup, I could actually flank the archers from where I'm going.
Yes, sir. Quick.
Yeah, when you're firing, whenever you're firing from inside a forest, you lose a certain percentage of the shots that are just obstructed.
Hey, there we go.
Prepare for combat. Sigma calls for the Emperor. Attack. Ready. General.
Yeah, they're taking some units off him. Not too much, but
Yeah, at that range, most of your shots are going to be obstructed, but most of their shots are going to be obstructed too.
right.
So neither of you guys are taking very much damage from shooting each other. Which honestly, like I need. Well, see, the problem is those are orc arrow boys, so they're gonna hit like relatively hard in melee combat.
Moving now! Sigma guides us. Take the ground! Cavalry ready! Sir!
Like if I go into the forest, like
Go!
I'm gonna get the large
Yes, sir, quickly!
combat penalty.
No lingering! Quick march!
This is just a horrible map. This is like one of the worst designed maps
Speed!
in Warhammer 2. Everybody hates this map. This map is like a meme on the subreddit for how bad it is.
Sir!
This is like the worst map for the Empire to defend. And it's a map that shows up in like Empire
Quickly! For the helmet!
minor settlement defense all the time.
Taking position! Get down! We obey!
So make one final run for it.
Try to get in a position where you can shoot their lord. Because their lord is the only thing that's relatively scary left on the field.
Quick march!
Looks like they're coming at me with their hidden unit here.
Yeah, that's just a unit of goblins. Yeah. You're probably gonna lose.
Sigma calls! Strike them down! For the war!
Nope, they're getting they broke. I'm okay.
Alright, see if you can find a lord. That's like the last Hail Mary play.
Oh no. Okay.
Your unit
I'm
just
done.
broke, I think. Yeah.
Send us out! At speed! To battle!
And he might have been in
Yes, sir,
here.
quickly!
That's why I ran away.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
No lingering!
That was like the last Hail Mary that we had.
Now!
You can just, honestly, you can probably just concede if you want.
Let's go speed 3.
This cap unit will break in a second. 'Cause I'm about to get sandwiched by goblins. It's fine. Yeah, just concede, because this unit just ran off, and now the AI is just gonna like try to draw kite the greenskins around for 20 minutes.
Valiant defeat that it was. We ensured that.
Yeah, literally, if the game had put you reinforcing from any other angle, I actually think we could have won that.
Yeah.
Not like your lord and the infantry were just thrown in the meat grinder right away. And it doesn't really matter. I think all that's going to happen is that greenskin faction will blow up the settlement. I'm pretty sure they can't even occupy the settlement. These like event spawned factions.
All right. Lord has
The
not
expedition
moved.
is eager. Men, I will fight with you.
No. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Summon the
You're not getting in the way.
Elector Moving on.
That's pretty good. The Gambler's Armor is like not useless in the early game.
Yeah.
Moving on.
That's pretty good. The Gambler's Armor is like not useless in the early game.
Yeah. Now he's got his... That's more than 13 now, isn't it? It has to be. Maybe it's not. No, it's not.
Only surrender will save your beloved Lustria. All right. Mobilize! The trap is set. Unflinching. Their threat is minimal.
By Sigmas,
Behold. Bow down to Imperial might, lizard beasts.
All right.
Give me a reason not to put an arrow.
If I go after Eilhart, he's gonna probably make a move on Uberstrike.
Honestly, though, it doesn't matter. Even if he takes Uberstrike, you'll take it back after taking Eilhart. Just don't repair or build anything in Uberstrike this turn. Because if you have, you can't recruit anything from a fortress. So like, he is globally recruiting in Helmgart from whatever recruitment buildings he has in Eilhart. This battle, like, I'm not even gonna bullshit you. This is gonna take forever.
Let's
All
get
right.
this done.
But I have to do this. There's like no other avenue of expansion I have that's easy. I don't think it's going to take forever, but this will probably be like a 10 or 15 minute siege. Yep, that's Nick. I'm reading your chat.
How? Oh, thank you, because I can't see my chat still. There's got to be a way that I can fix that. Let me see something. Didn't I just actually go to Twitch and
For Heldenhammer! Sigma guides us!
the creator dashboard? Maybe. Stream manager.
OBS has a feature where it'll display your chat in OBS, but I think there's like an enormous time delay.
There's gonna be a time delay no matter what I do.
Yeah, but it's buggy and laggy to rely on OBS to like display it. I figured that out firsthand. But like if you have OBS all the way up in one window, that might be the best way, the easiest way to do it.
I'm just gonna have to keep Discord minimized. Alright, I think I got this. Maybe I don't. There we go. Okay. Yes! I can close my phone out, which is almost dead.
You figured it
That
out.
is Nick. That is Nick that you hear. I don't think I don't know if you would consider this figuring it out, but I got it to show up. I have 15 red notifications in Streamlabs right now.
What does that mean?
It means my computer loves me, as they all always have.
Oh, for like drop frames and things like that.
Skipped frames detected, 26%, 41%, 26%, 26%, 25, 46, 25, 52. Ah, she's a good girl.
It's fine.
I'm telling you, this is my first, after I get my little nest egg put together, first thing I'm going to get is a better computer and just relegate this one to process the stream. If I keep this going, that is.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to give it a shot. If nothing else, like, at least Twitch used to be a good way of, like, actually meeting people who are into, like, the similar games that you're into.
Well, you're on YouTube right now, right?
Yeah.
All right. What's the player count? What do you mean? Oh, no, that's not the in-game music. This is on speed 2, so it's, the audio in the game isn't playing. I'll take control of a unit if you got any you don't want to deal with.
Alright, when I actually do the assault, I'll give you some units. I'll give you a couple of heroes. But I've got to, like, thin out the army that they have first.
Nick and I are doing the, we're doing the campaign for this game right now. So he and I are both our own, nation, civilization. But, we're not playing against, we're playing against the computer right now for the campaign. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you know, just put it in layman's terms, yeah, 2 versus computer, fine. Mm-hmm. Not... I mean, we'll see. The computer is, this game is in its infancy still right now. So, we're not necessarily fighting with or fighting against any kind of high-level units. So, these shouldn't be too overcomplicated. If they were, then that'd be a problem with the player. That wouldn't mean it's a good computer.
I'm gonna put it up to speed 3 and see if it's stable. If it's not, it's fine. I can go back to speed 2.
Alright.
Just let me...
Nick and I could battle each other. I mean, if we wanted to. Do a quick, do you remember when we had Ricky do that? Actually, no. Yeah, we had Ricky do that with us, didn't we?
Yeah, just battles. I mean, we should do a PvP campaign against each other at some point. Just because I think it would be funny.
We did PvP battle when I was the humans, and you even said I snuck in a strategy that you usually like legit players do. When I actually tried to take out your siege weapons, knowing I had like only one chance.
Yeah.
Because that would have been my only chance.
I think I played. Yeah, you played as the Empire, and I played as the dwarves.
Yeah, and I was able to get my cav all the way around the map and disarm your until I mean once you caught them and killed them, they started wrecking me again. But yeah. I remember your initial confusion as to why none of your heavy weaponry was firing.
I did feel bad because I knew you were gonna play the Empire, and like the dwarves are like one of the very few races where it really is like a curb stomp versus the Empire. It's pretty much like the worst match. I think it's more or less probably the worst matchup for the Empire.
What, dwarves?
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, we're standard-sized humans. We keep swiping over their heads. They have a natural defense. They have no knees.
Yes.
Tell me I'm wrong. Good. Those arrows might as well be neutrinos, Nick. Do you understand?
Yes, Queen.
You better understand. Look at all these sad boys. Poor things. They just want to live their lives as sentient lizard men.
I hate the lizard men.
That makes one of us. I love them. I'd play as the lizard men if I can't play as humans.
Their campaign is just so boring until super late in the game. The problem is their campaign is challenging and boring, and then all of a sudden it's easy. Like it's one of like the worst designed factions in the game. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm selectively getting rid of as many of their ranged units that they can't return fire as I can. But yeah, the AI in Warhammer 2 is not brilliant.
Trying to find you some better fighting music. Do the lizardmen even have ranged units? They're kind of just
Yeah.
they're just eating your arrows.
Those of them have a very strange early game. And this is still like very... That's what I'm saying. They have a miserable early game. And then they're like hilariously overpowered in the late game. To the point where it's not even fun. It's just boring to play Lizardmen late game. Like there's like a core design flaw of Warhammer 2, which is that ranged units in Magic are just way more valuable than other unit types. So like factions whose early game like meta is designed around powerful melee units just don't work really in Warhammer 2. Which like that's how the Lizardmen play. Like the most overpowered unit that the Lizardmen have in the early game is like Saurus Warriors with shields, which really aren't that good. Or the way that the meta works, just anytime like an early game range unit is put up against an early game melee unit, the early game range unit wins.
Who are these Peter Pan boys?
The archers? Or the huntsmen? Which one are you looking at?
Yes.
I think you're looking at the huntsmen.
Yeah. Peter Pan. Bunch of merry men up in here. Boy, if I was one of these guys, that looks like a daunting task.
Huh?
I said, boy, if I was one of these guys, that certainly looks like a daunting task. what they're doing.
Yeah, trying to beat an army of disgusting lizard beasts.
Yeah. Yeah, this game's unfortunately, and I'm still well, actually I'm not dropping frames per second anymore. The more detail rich environments I go into, the frames stop dropping. I'm very confused. Who's this big chug over here? What's he doing?
The dwarf engineer. So yeah,
What's all that shit? Is he gonna go build him a grandfather clock? What's he doing?
yes. That's how dwarves fight, is with grandfather clocks.
Yeah. Yeah, this game is pretty badass. Each of these little guys, they don't all have like a lot of unique animations, but um,
Oh
they're more
yes, they
often than
do.
not catch.
You just
Huh?
and you don't see the animations unless you zoom in. But the
Well, I
actual,
am zoomed all the way in.
yeah,
I'm giving it like a little cinematic view until you breach the wall. Then I'll take one of the units.
yeah,
I'm following Captain Milkchug over here.
you can have the big boy. You can have Wolfheart. He's the only one that has like a real ability. We're gonna basically just hero rush this shit and try to wipe out most of the army with bullshit hero rush. So just follow these other 3 heroes in. We're gonna go up on the walls and just try to like beat them that way. Just go into melee. Make sure you're not shooting, because you're just going to shoot the other heroes in the back. It's the cross swords icon.
Jesus. Look at them.
These are all skinks, like that's why they can't do anything.
Bunch of goddamn nude boys.
No, they're disgusting little lizard abominations.
Nah. They're beautiful nude boys of the clan of Jesus.
There
This
is
what
a
stream
lizard
was.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, he's better than ours.
It's called Tehanoan. And like the whole religion is about murdering the rat men.
Yeah, I just said that he's better than ours.
He actually is.
Good God. They look like what those weird Florida lizards are in your backyard if they became sentient and bipedal.
That's basically what they are.
Yeah. They do look like something from Turok, don't they? I never really noticed that. Good lord. My hero's got a bit of a cut on his face.
He'll be fine.
He does look like Doom Guy. I wonder if that's his blood or that's lizard blood. Do these lizards bleed red?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if this is his blood or not his blood. I'm almost dead, by the way.
Well, you can pull him back and start shooting into the melee. Have him shoot this unit of Saurus spears. This is the last serious melee unit.
That's
What they have.
that's what I was gonna target. Uh-oh. Never.
Come up on the wall and just shoot down into them.
Yes. 5 ladders for 1 man.
No, don't go on the wall that way.
I'm already up here.
Never climb up the wall from the outside.
I couldn't get up any of the... Oh, I guess I could have
Yes.
roped all the way around.
Yeah, no, you just click on top of the wall once you're inside. And you'll
I
just
did.
path up onto the wall.
I did. He was stuck in the little... I don't know if he was stuck or not, but where we breached the wall, he was just hanging out in the corner. He wouldn't go up.
Yeah,
It gave me the little... It gave me the icon, but he wouldn't go up.
Don't ever climb walls because you take such a massive penalty to fatigue. No, I'm not gonna retreat. Even if I lose, I just attack again next turn, and I'll have ammo. I'll have full ammo on all the archers.
Oh. You know what it might be? I think I'm using that NVMEC, whatever that. I think I did switch it for the podcast. So I don't think I'm actually rendering through my CPU. I shouldn't be only at 6% usage through Streamlabs. That doesn't make sense.
Can you see what percent of your GPU is being used?
No. Not well. Not easily. Not while streaming. It doesn't. There isn't a module for it on Streamlabs.
You're using Streamlabs.
I have it. What it'll tell me is my bit rate, my drop frames, my frames per second, and my CPU usage. I don't think it'll tell me anything else. No, it won't.
Hold on, don't chase them. Pull back.
I didn't mean. I just realized I'm out of ammunition. I wasn't trying to chase them. I didn't mean to do that.
Go ahead and
Jesus.
what?
They still got a lot of stacks left that are pretty healthy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this time. I'm gonna need like the resupply ammo, but I'll win next turn.
What were you gonna ask me?
Um. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna retreat and win again with more ammo. Or come back with more ammo. Hopefully I deleted at least a couple units. Or hopefully he just combines a couple of units. Almost nothing got deleted. Everything's going to be injured next turn, but...
Valiant defeat.
There will be a next time. By the Emperor's authority. Ragtaggers.
Marlugat.
You know, maybe I will just pull back and delete.
No
Because
time
honestly,
to
I
waste.
forgot how,
On the
like,
trail.
fucking incredibly useless all the Empire
Marcus
infantry are.
Wolfhard.
Bite your tongue. They're humans.
No,
Best
they're
race in the game.
trash. Now I remember why I hate playing the Empire.
They're the best.
No, they're not. Not even close.
You just don't understand them.
No.
You have to appeal to their emotions.
No. Humans
Motivate them.
are dog shit. The
Traitors
Empire's a
always get found
fucking
out in the end.
worthless faction.
No.
Feeling about this.
Alrighty. I forgot I had a turn.
Mm. Your dog looks like a cat.
What?
Your dog looks like a cat on the stream.
My dog is on the stream?
Yeah. He was on your bed for a second, and then he's gone now.
Not fatal.
Oh. He's an old boy.
Marcus Wolfhard.
I'm surprised he was even on the bed.
Fall in.
Well, I just don't have any money now, don't I? Come get me, bro. I don't remember this usually taking this long. I usually have the control of these settlements by now.
Yeah, you're playing very defensively.
I just want to get his army out here.
Let's just go attack Isleheart next turn. It doesn't matter if he sacks Uberstrike. Just don't build anything in Uberstrike.
I already have. That's the thing.
Yeah, just cancel the buildings.
Oh, they're done.
Yeah, don't. It doesn't matter if he sacks
he's
it.
leaving. He's leaving.
Yeah.
A
What you
defensible
have to take Isleheart. Once you take Isleheart, then he literally cannot recruit anything.
What do
Yeah, I
you
know. The fort
require?
can't do anything. I got it. I know.
The nation calls. Marcus Wolfhart. The rumors say that this one is rotten.
There is power within prayer.
Worth it.
Hmm.
Make haste, men.
Where were you there? Where did he attack you?
He didn't attack. I've told you. I know it worked.
Oh.
I went into ambush mode. He thought I was gone, so he was going back to Isleheart. So I caught him as he was trying to head back.
Mm.
That was the second outcome that would have been beneficial. The first would have been he attacked me.
Here. What?
Right, but now,
The nation
I'm
calls.
not exactly. Can I? No. All right.
You're
Well,
not in your own territory. You're not getting any replenishment.
I'm gonna have to go in there with some damage.
Damage.
Mhm.
No greater marksman. On the hunt.
Whatever. I guess I may as well just wait and make sure I have a full stack of crossbowmen for the extra AP.
Let us forge our faith. Pick up the pace. Cleanse the empire.
I guess I don't really have a...
Marcus Wolfhart.
Oh no, okay. Did he leave? He either left or went into ambush mode.
Into battle.
Nah, he left.
He's at Helmgard.
I thought he had a second army there too, though. He had there's another army floating around with like 5 or 6 units.
Hmm.
But hey, that's the end of them, except for the army that's floating around.
The Empire. The nation calls.
Bring me to my men.
Okay.
He's probably going to sack Uber Strike this turn, but it doesn't matter.
Does not matter.
Yeah. Because you have Isleheart. He's not going to be able to get around you to Isleheart or Grunberg without you being able to capture him. If he takes Uber Strike, that's the best case scenario. Because if he just flat out takes Uber Strike, then once you end that army, he cannot recruit another army in Helmgard. Yeah, I would decline one from Marienburg. Marienburg is the only elector account that you have to attack. You have to attack Marienburg in order to get the elector count of Marienburg.
Speak, but be wary of what you say.
What the fuck? No.
What does he want?
He wants money from me. He just demanded money from me.
Only surrender will save your beloved Lustria.
Pay him. Pay the man.
What do you require? Fear us! Captain of Scouts.
I mean, I'm just gonna park myself right where he'd have to exit and just go into. I won't have enough room to ambush if I do that.
It's not a bad idea to like block
Hey,
that pass.
Rob,
Though.
man, thank you for following. You damn right I'm a mountain man. What's up, man? I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm sorry, Nick. Say that again.
It's not a bad idea to block that pass, though.
He'll see me. I can't ambush.
Yeah, but it will stop him from sacking Uber Strike. And then just go into ambush next turn and see if you can bait him out.
You better believe I do. I was torn between trimming it down or letting it grow. Player Pimp Squad status confirmed for Mr. Rob. Full bush. All right. Yeah. I'll go all natural for you. Sorry, I forgot about. I thought it ended already. Now I'm used to being on a timer. I hate your brother. Military access from Britonia. No. You will not step foot in my pure land. I'm gonna have to break my non-aggression pact with Marienburg. Did I take it from Marienburg? No, I don't remember. I think I did. This is Total War Warhammer 2. We are satiating our craving as we wait for Warhammer 3 to come out, which is the end of the month.
I'll wager they are as
Yeah.
primitive as they appear.
Do you like games like this?
We are.
I thought I
the
saw
best.
weren't you asking about that
Marcus Wolfhart.
Galactic Civilizations? Weren't you asking about that game?
Galciv 3 or
Bow
Galciv
down
4?
to Imperial might.
No, not you.
beasts.
No, I'm talking about him.
Oh,
Galciv 3 is out and it's really good. Galciv 4 is going to be out in a couple months, and the rumors are that it's going to like revolutionize gaming. It's supposed to be like one of the best turn-based strategies ever.
They'd better fight.
Rob, making a bed
Unflinching.
when I just intend to go full-on monster inside it doesn't make any sense, okay?
Will save your
That's why I don't understand making a cake look pretty before I eat it. I'm not going to remember what it looked like, but I will remember if it tasted good. And that's all matters for the girls, if you know what I mean, Rob. Or do you? -10 when fighting against man. No. Okay, no. Okay, I thought you were asking about, or I thought you played like a strategy game. Who the hell was asking me that then?
I'll wager they are as primitive as they appear.
You know what? Let's go into ambush mode. If I can't coax him out of there though, I'm just gonna go in.
Hopefully he's dumb enough to come out. Or hopefully the AI is dumb enough to get baited out.
Yeah, I gotta build that. I gotta make some money here. Actually, you know what? No. You do that. You do that. Yes. StarCraft. Yeah. Well, okay. I mean, that's yeah, I know who you are, Rob. Or are you not talking to me or yeah, that's like StarCraft. I mean, this is like a step above in terms of what the genre strategy can deliver. This is less of a real-time strategy and more of like a battle strategy game.
Your beloved Lustria.
He's not coming.
Noble son of Britannia.
He's held up in Helmgart.
Britannia.
All right.
What a douche.
I'll just go get him.
Covering ground.
Although beating his army plus the fort would probably be
Waiting.
tedious.
Well, it's going to be another tedious battle next turn for me too. But I should be able to do it quicker now. I have better units. I've got all crossbows instead of
Marcus Wolfhart.
the bitchier archers.
Oh wait, was I never in ambush mode? I was never in ambush mode. I thought I was.
Does
All
it
right,
say
man.
ambush?
Just stepping
failed?
by. What'd you say, Nick?
Did it say ambush failed? Give it at least one turn to see if the AI is going to path out
Yeah.
and try to sack Uber Strike. Because
What
I
he
think,
said.
like, honestly, if they path out and they get ambushed, I think they'll be able to auto resolve the actual battle against the fort. If I remember correctly, I think auto resolve for like the first 2 levels of the fort really isn't that bad.
My deeds are legend.
Yeah, he's just gonna sit there and
Honor and duty.
because he's not even changing stance. The AI's like bugged out there or something.
Do your worst.
All right.
Fight with clout,
Alright.
comrades.
I'm gonna try this one more time. If this doesn't work, then I'll figure something else out.
Sounds good.
But I think I'll be able to win this time. Because crossbowmen have more ammunition, longer range, and more APE. And I've just got more ranged units now.
Has my microphone been coming through all right? Just
Yeah.
based on all the crap I was having to do to it earlier.
Yeah.
It actually sounds good on the stream itself.
Yeah. I mean, I have your stream muted right now, but earlier it sounded pretty good. Hold
All right,
on.
not too loud, not too quiet or anything
Say
like that.
something again. I mean, I have your stream
Well, I mean, you'll hear
muted
what I'm
right
saying
but
now
earlier
through the
it sounded
delay.
pretty
So,
good.
all right, not too
Hold on.
loud, not too quiet or anything like that.
Yeah, no, it sounds way better than my mic.
Well, I mean,
like,
well, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean to.
no,
I didn't mean
I'm
to-
just
I wasn't
saying.
calling you out. I was concerned from the problems I was having before we started.
No, just, yeah, it sounds very good. It's like very clean sounding audio.
Thank you.
No
We are
problem.
Sigmar's heirs. Great cannon.
Give you some battle music again.
Is there no music for you on your end?
But you're playing at a different speed. Whenever you raise the speed, there's no audio.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think raising the speed does... Well, it kills the music. It doesn't kill the UI sounds. Like...
No, but it kills. No, it kills all the sounds. Like there's just no sound except for like when I click on something.
Go to my stream. I still hear music. That's weird. Maybe it only kills music on the other person's sound.
There's no music in my game. Like I don't have it turned off either.
Yeah, that's weird. I still have music. It must kill the other person's
Oh.
sound. Huh?
It was. I guess it was turned down.
Yeah, you have it turned down all the way.
Your Camden boys, huh? Look at them in their little Seinfeld puffy shirts. I like these guys. You got the twins working this cannon right here. Good job.
Yeah, unfortunately, they all look the same.
You know, you got Bald Boy over here.
One of them does have
You
a
got,
dope-ass hat.
You got Mo from the Three Stooges over here. Who this guy right here? Fez.
Yeah. One of
Yeah,
them
Fez
has
right
a
here.
dope-ass fez, yeah.
Yeah,
I want that dude's fez.
I know you do. Because you have a weird definition of the word dope.
Dope.
But I respect it.
I don't.
Okay, I mean, you just said you don't respect yourself, but okay.
Yeah.
Bunch of horse boys.
Granada!
Is your version of Pistoliers?
You have access to these too. These are Outriders with grenade launchers.
Outrider, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're very good at mulching through like high armor infantry.
Right.
So like these are like your hard counter to like Chaos Warriors or Chosen as the Empire, because great swords are not actually going to beat like other high tier infantry for the most part. The Empire is like interesting to play, but it's interesting to play because the Empire is not overpowered. Like the Empire doesn't have the same strengths that a lot of the other factions do. You're not really good at anything. Like your cavalry's okay, but it's worse than Bretonnia cavalry.
I feel like they have access to a much more variety, a much more varied unit types. Like you have a little bit of everything, but they're not experts in any one thing.
Yeah. Well, you can
mean,
say the
they're-
same thing about the High Elves, though. Like the High Elves are probably the closest thing to that.
The Empire's some of their siege weapons are good.
Yeah, you do have really good artillery, but it's not as good as dwarf artillery. Like that's just like your limitation as the Empire. You have access to a lot of tools, but your tools are not as good as everybody else's.
I have no counter to dwarves, period. Not with my priests, not with the witches, nothing.
Well, like, I mean, like, dwarves have the same strength that the Empire has, except in cavalry, I guess. They have artillery too, and their artillery is just better than your artillery for the most part. There are some counters, like dwarves versus Empire. Like a lot of times, you have to rely on gyrocopters, and gyrocopters are more or less countered by like pistoliers, which is like a much cheaper unit than gyrocopters. It is a very one-sided match. Like a lot of the individual matchups are going to favor dwarves over the Empire. Like the dwarven tier 2 infantry, like Longbeards, at least the Longbeards with great weapons, totally outclass Empire longswords. So like you're gonna lose the frontline engagement. And then the question just becomes, do you have enough backline support that you can still win in spite of losing the frontline engagement? And like when it comes to Iron Breakers, like there's just nothing in the Empire roster that can deal with Iron Breakers. Did your stream just go down?
No.
Did you hit a transition?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to fix something, and I accidentally triggered something.
No, that's cool. I just want to make sure you knew that wasn't something happening like on accident or something.
God damn it.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna stop messing with it. I keep triggering. I was trying to fix something, and I'm gonna say I'll just fix it later. I thought I could do it without messing up the stream, but I can't. I mean, you gotta admit, some of your units have some dope hats, not just the cannons.
Yeah, them hats are hot. It's probably hard to tell, but this is like just objectively already going better than last time.
No, it's easy to tell. I can tell.
Yeah, just the difference in damage output between crossbows and the base archers is like astounding.
Yep. Agreed. It's the first time locking this chair into a place where I would need you to stream, and I'm afraid it's not cutting it, Nick.
I thought, didn't you buy one of the steel case chairs? Did you never buy a nice chair? I can't remember now.
Yeah, I got the Jester. I've had it for like a year now.
Who
But I'm
makes
usually
that one? Steel case or somebody else?
It's the same one you got.
Is it?
Yeah, same exact one. I got the steel case Jester, and I got the one
Oh,
with the
gesture. Yeah. For some reason,
I
I
got
thought
the
you
one
said
with the
gesture.
adjustable lumbar support, and I got it with the premium armrest. I got the one that's pimped out, but I mean, I'm either a little too low because of this shitty desk, or it's just not working.
It's probably not the chair, because this is the most comfortable chair I ever had in my life.
Yeah, but you don't have the same problems.
Yeah. Well, mine are probably worse. I have scoliosis. Like,
Yeah, that's true. Yours might be. Well, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. So.
yeah. Like, yeah, I usually have to raise the chair up a little bit, like from what, like the.
See, I can't. I got a damn keyboard tray.
Yeah, I hate desks with keyboard trays. I'll never buy another desk with a keyboard tray. Keyboard tray is like the most useless function, like the most
I need to get rid
useless
of it.
add-on to a desk. I would just rip it off.
I
Like-
can't. I don't have enough room on the top of the desk itself.
Like, how narrow is the desk? Like, how, you know what I mean? Like, width-wise from the wall.
No. I mean, it's not designed for that. So I'd be like way too close to the monitor, in my opinion, if I did that.
Yeah, sometimes I do find myself where I think I'm sitting a little bit too close to the monitor. I'm not entirely sure how to fix it, but like buying one of those desks with a desk tray or with a keyboard tray is just not the way to fix it, because those things are useless.
If I were to buy another desk, it'd have to be just a massive change in style. Like, I'd have to buy a really big one, so I don't have to screw with my personal computer or my work computer. I can just have one side of the desk dedicated just to that, and the other side. I'd have to buy a desk that goes from where I'm at right now all the way down to almost. I can't, though, because that's where the air conditioner is. Now that I think about it.
There's a part of me that
I'll
like
have to figure this out.
wants to try one of those standing desks. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of think
Yeah.
standing desks are stupid, but there might be something to them.
What? No, they're not stupid at all. No, they're pretty badass. I got a friend that has one, another friend named Nick, and he swears by them. He showed me the brand he has. They're really nice.
It's one
They
of those
weren't under-
things where I'm not entirely sure if it's just like an in vogue thing.
No, they're awesome. They had them at the at Verizon when we were still in the office building.
Hmm. Interesting. Was it just like an optional thing to use? I feel like that would be weird to see somebody with a standing desk in an office.
I was envious. I used one here and there. I've used other people's, and I loved it. I loved standing while working. Yeah, I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look for a desk. It's gonna turn into a necessary transaction, I think.
I feel like it's the same thing with chairs, you know what I mean? Like, you don't really understand or appreciate how important a good chair is until you have a good chair. And then you're like, why the fuck was I ever using this, like, Walmart piece of shit chair?
I bought a little cheap computer desk, one that's like a foldaway one. Um, when I brought my stuff to when I visited Tampa, and that was just a regular desk, monitor, keyboard, and mouse at the same level, and I bought like a, a I bought it. Well, I bought like a $300 one of those Serta chairs because I didn't need to spend money on some kind of ergonomic thing like this, and plus my parents could keep it, so just they can consider it a gift. Um, but even without having adjustable armrests, the the form factor of the desk was far more comfortable than this one I've been using since 2009.
Yeah, I'm not
The thing
surprised.
about the thing about this desk is like it's not a bad desk. It's like a nice desk. It's just it's not suitable uh for me at this point.
Did I tell you about the story of the desk that I have now? Like, I bought it on accident.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
I had no idea
Me
what I
again.
was ordering. I think I was high when I ordered this desk. And like,
Attaboy.
this desk is literally like, I didn't do any measurements, you know what I mean? I didn't bother to, one, I didn't bother to measure how big my room was. And two, I didn't bother to like pay attention to the measurements of the desk as they were reported on Amazon, you know what I mean? So it
Uh-huh.
was like, it was basically just a totally like picked at random desk, you know what I mean? And it wound up being like fucking amazing. It's accidentally like the perfect size. Like like my legs are never scrunched up, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it fits the room perfectly. The desk is like long enough width-wise that I can fit everything onto the desk that I want to fit onto the desk. And the desk is I feel like the desk is unusually wide. Like I feel like this was not intended to be an office desk, but it just like turned out to like accidentally be like the perfect size. Jesus
I like
Christ.
Josh's desk. Josh has a desk kind of like where it's just a basic, no frills, is what it is desk, and I think those are honest to God the most comfortable. The least
Yes.
overcomplicated desks are the most comfortable desks.
That's what this is. It's just
know.
like there's no attachments, you know what I mean? There's nothing extra to it. It's just like a bullshit big ass desk, you know what I mean?
That's what I need.
Yeah. And I feel like because this desk is slightly taller than like any other desk I've ever seen in an office, you know what I mean? And like that is like perfect for me. I need a desk that is slightly taller than the normal office desk, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
not something that's like, too tall. And all of this, it just happened to be the perfect desk on accident, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Take these hovels. I am the hunt's marshal. Drakenberg's vengeance!
Ooh.
These are dark
Do you know
times.
apparently it's impossible to find
Paladin
Mountain
of
Dew
Britonia.
in like the places that are near where Josh and I live here in Texas?
Why?
I don't know. He doesn't know. We don't know.
That's
It's
really
like
weird.
it's like they just don't sell it.
Fearless.
Can I offer
It's all like
assistance?
Dr. Pepper and Coca-Cola.
Marcus Wolfhart.
I'm not saying that Dr. Pepper is
Traitors
disgusting.
always get found out
It's
in
like the
end.
drink of Texans, apparently, which is fine. I
On the
mean,
hunt,
you know,
honor and
I guess
duty.
most people in Florida that I knew drank Mountain Dew, so maybe that's like that. I mean, you can find Mountain Dew anywhere in Florida,
That.
but I didn't, Dr. Pepper had like one little
The rules
bracket,
say that
at
this
least
one
in where we
is
were.
rotten.
Here in Texas, it's like, oh, this cooler's for Dr. Pepper, this cooler's for alcohol, and these two shelves are for just plain old Coca-Cola.
I feel like there's probably something like the Florida Speedball that's like meth and Mountain Dew mixed together. You know what I mean? Like that
Yeah.
is like the state drink
Yeah, it's
of
called
of
it's called
Florida.
it's called the Sunshine Surprise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Get it at the Seminole, and then just forget where you are, wake up the next day, and well, you're broke. Bring me to my men.
Defender of the week.
They nailed it with like Franz's voice lines. It's like the one thing that like they absolutely
Yeah, I
like
love playing
knocked
as
that
him.
one out of the park.
Yeah, I just like playing as him. I like him as a hero. I know there's other. I mean, there's ones that are better than him. There isn't Gelt like better to a certain degree?
Marcus Wolfhart.
Mm, uh, almost objectively, his faction effects are better, but I mean, his start position right now is probably on legendary. Like, if you're playing legendary, very hard battles, Gelt's campaign is probably the most difficult, or one of the most difficult in Mortal Empires right now. It is an extremely brutally punishing campaign.
I will be reduced to
Every
rubble,
last
but I can
beast.
auto-resolve this otherwise very annoying fort battle.
I mean, honestly, I would auto resolve it because he has the stack in there. I
That's what
don't
I'm
even
saying.
know
I
if you
just
would
don't.
win that if you actually fought it.
Yeah, as I was saying, I'd fight it if it wasn't a fort. Is what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. It's up to you, though. If you want to fight it, we can fight it.
The decision's been made.
Alright.
Acknowledge it. Yes. Yes.
I mean, we probably could have won that because that could have helped you. I didn't realize you had pistoliers. We probably. Whatever. It's fine. I hate
It
fort
is
battles,
fine.
anyways.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Marcus Wolfhart.
I don't understand why Marcus Wolfhart is the only person in the Empire that has a Scottish accent, and everybody else speaks with an American accent.
Why not?
Fair enough. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Our boys could be happier over here, burying our friends. Franz and a Pistolier. Good job, Pistolier. I didn't expect you to survive. Electoral machinations. Uh...
Marcus Wolfhart.
Shouldn't I be using the machination system?
Not now. Not till you have a lot more prestige saved up.
True. But
Go-
that will help me convert them over to my team, essentially, without having to go to war with them, won't it?
Yeah, as soon as their fealty hits 10, then you'll get a pop-up that where a dilemma where you can confederate them, but you shouldn't until you save up a bunch of imperial authority. So, like, normally, the way you do an empire campaign is you farm prestige by beating Bretonia.
Marcus Wolfhart. No time to waste.
My deeds are legend.
Fearless. Marcus Wolfhart. My arrow flies
Fight it.
true.
Huh?
Fight them.
There's someone to fight.
All of them.
Are you fighting it or auto-resolving it?
I mean, if I auto-resolve it, it's a loss. If I fight it...
So you're fighting it, right? Or no?
Is it going to be the same map as before? If it is, then fuck it. No.
1 second, it's loading the map. It's not the same map.
Put freaking eczema lotion on my nose and it won't stop itching now. It's like it's like my beard is perpetually tickling the nose because of the lotion. Did you enjoy that information?
It rubs the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
Give me your hose.
Yes.
Please.
Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care.
Check your Discord.
Huh?
Check your Discord. All right, here we go. You want the horsey boys?
Yeah, that's fine. I can't do much with the cavalry until you kill the skin wolves with the handgunners. Oh, they're at least moving towards you. So the AI is being less dumb this time. The skin wolves will just beat Empire Knights in a head-to-head fight. Once the skin wolves are dead, then I can pretty much move around the battlefield with impunity.
Shit. How do I take something out of this again? How do I disband a grouping?
Select the group and then hit G.
Thank you.
Hey, handgun those skin wolves that are charging me. And just charge your lord into them directly. Oh fuck. Those skin wolves, the AI is so dumb. The skin wolves got right into the flank of the AI army. These fights are so difficult because the AI is so goddamn stupid. If they would just let you control the AI forces, like this is why Warhammer 3 is so bad. I'm pretty sure that in Warhammer 3, a multiplayer campaign, I would literally just be able to take control of the AI army.
Ready for war! At speed! Yes, sir, quickly! To battle! No lingering!
If you have to, have your general man fight the skin wolves.
To battle! At speed! Taking that position!
That's what I was trying to do.
No lingering! Formation!
I don't really know. I mean, the handgunners, if you can get them into a good position where they can shoot into the flank, they'll do some serious damage to the skin wolves. Oh my god, I just melted this ranged unit.
Kill the Emperor and watch the Empire wither!
Sigma! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! War! We obey! Rah! Our steeds are restless! We serve the Emperor!
Defending their archers.
No, you're
With
doing
swordsmen I
good.
have. I'm saying I'm defending their archers with the swordsmen I have, and I'm constantly just trying to
You're doing the
flank the-
correct thing, yeah.
Yeah. Well, by doing this, I feel like I'm scaring them enough to where I'm forcing them to take damage from everyone else.
Yeah. Right now, I have 3 of their units. I've killed one of their units
we go.
completely, and I'm
There we go.
distracting 2 of them.
Yes, my lord! Quick march! Go!
Perfect. Finally,
Yes,
What?
I got them right where I need them. They're gonna break.
no lingering! Formation march! Quick march!
Moving now! Yes, sir, quickly! Go! Taking that position! At speed! Formation march! Prepare for combat! Now! Sigma calls for Heldenhammer! Our orders? For France!
The AI is firing into the wrong targets.
We serve
There's just I hate the like allied AI. The allied AI is always useless in situations like this. Oh my god, they actually are attacking the right target. They're shooting into the right target.
ready!
The AI finally did something not useless.
For the Warhammer! My comrades! We obey! Charge!
Come on, boys, fire. What's the holdup here? I'm not at that bad of an angle, am I?
Yes, you're way too low relative to those units. You need to completely reposition.
They keep.
Bring
How do I turn that off? Toggle skirmish mode. That's right. No, go.
No,
They won't-
they're too low. No! Don't send them up there.
I'm not sending them in. I'm just.
No, you're going from the wrong angle. You're gonna get them killed. Just send them this way so they can fire downhill.
I will. There's the AIs. They haven't figured me out yet.
This unit is gonna break in like 5 seconds, and then they're just gonna kill your handgunners. Just pull the handgunners back.
No, they won't.
We await your orders! Go! Take the ground! Quick march!
Yeah, now turn around and shoot into the back of that unit. No, never mind. They turn around.
Yep, I know. I see.
Sigma calls!
Why aren't they listening to me anymore?
To battle! Quick march!
You have skirmish mode on. Turn off skirmish mode.
Moving now! At speed!
Jesus Christ.
Taking that position! No lingering! Attack! To battle! Go! Moving now! Take the ground! Charge! General!
Now I'm caught on the wrong side of the battle.
Let me break this ranged unit entirely. Yeah, just there's your gap. Just run through that
Yep,
gap.
I'm taking it.
We're gonna lose. We had a chance when it was green skins. Green skins are kind of trash. I didn't think we were gonna win against Norsk anyways.
For the Emperor! Go!
These are 3 spearman units. This is so fucking annoying. If these weren't spearman units, then maybe they could be more useful.
In the name of the Twin-Tailed Comet!
Just your general and one of the swordsmen rallied. Have them come body block for the handgunners.
Yes, sir, quickly! Taking that position!
I'll body block that one spearman unit that's getting too close. Fuck.
Go!
Fucking
Yes, sir, quickly!
brace right at the last second.
No lingering! Taking that position! Quick march! Moving now! To battle! For the Warhammer!
Take the ground! At speed! Moving now! Yes, sir! Taking that position! Go! Take the ground! Quick march! By comrades! We serve the Emperor! Now! War! Retreat! Sigma preserve us!
Yeah, it's over. The cab just broke.
Our steeds are restless!
Cab's back.
At speed!
Huh?
No
The cab is back.
Yeah, I know. But I'm surrounded by spear units. There's not
Sigma call!
the AI or the enemy has nothing but spear units left. There's nothing I can
Yes, sir,
do.
quickly! Formation march!
Yeah, you're right.
Quick march!
If I charge into a spear unit,
That's-
they're
no,
just
that's
gonna
it,
die.
that's
Yeah.
Charge!
I mean, I'll try to get a
Well, they got an
block in here for you.
AI has a archer unit left.
Yeah.
Withdraw!
Yeah, see, I charged in that spear unit, I held for like 10 seconds, and then
Yeah.
they broke.
You can do it, AI.
Yeah, it's so bad. I'm pretty sure, if I understand it correctly, like in multiplayer campaigns in Warhammer 3, you're going to be able to just pick which units you want if it's a multiplayer campaign. So, like, I should have, if I was able to just take control of that AI army, you know what I mean? We could have won that battle. Just concede, because otherwise the the AI is just gonna draw a kite the enemy army until they get caught in a corner. So whenever you hit the fealty of an elector count up to 10, it's going to present you with a dilemma where you can either gain one imperial authority or confederate with them.
Right.
And don't confederate the first chance you get, because you actually want to use them. And every 20 turns, they'll re-offer the confederation as long as their fealty is at 10. And you need to farm a bunch of imperial authority, because every time you annex one of the electorate counts, you lose 3 imperial authority. And if you annex all the electors and you're at negative imperial authority, you're basically ruined for the rest of the game. Because the negatives that you get from negative imperial authority are really pretty bad.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Oh, I don't remember the outcomes being bad. I remember not to take it on the first go, though.
Yeah.
don't know why everything's holding steady now, but I'm not going to question it. I keep, like, almost, anxiously looking at my, monitors, but they're fine now.
Oh, in terms of frame rate and everything?
Maybe she fixed herself, yeah. The internet was always fine. It was always the frames per second. CPU usage is way too low. I'm gonna change how I'm rendering. I bet I can even get some more power out of this. I'm not gonna be able to do much of anything for a little while, because all I have is a pistolier. So I'm gonna have to rebuild my army. I'm gonna go to Uberschreik and I'm gonna rebuild there. I don't really care what happens to Helmgart. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
By the comet.
It's like Cinderella's castle over here.
You know it's your turn, right?
Nope.
My orders are to move.
I did not. Well, I gave him a move command to. Maybe I'm thinking in Civ terms. I told him to move here next turn, and he didn't move. So I thought I was just waiting on you. Do they not do that? I thought they did. I'm probably thinking of Civ.
Yeah, if you gave him a move turn order last turn, that move order wouldn't fire until the end of your turn. Then the move order would fire.
So he would have gone. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I got my mechanics confused. Yeah, I'm basically stuck. I gotta rebuild that army.
Just don't recruit any swordsmen if you're going to go into Bretonia. Just remember, swordsmen are useless against Bretonia. You want spearmen with shields.
Well, I was gonna go into Marienburg, but I guess I can hold off on Marienburg because I have the non-aggression pact.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait 10 turns before you cancel the non-aggression pact, and then you have to wait 10 turns from then before you can attack Marienburg with no consequences. All the other elector accounts, you want military access, non-aggression pacts, whatever they're willing to do. You want to get them as high as you can, but you can't confederate Marienburg. You have to conquer Marienburg.
I guess the question is, which one is a bigger threat as the game goes on?
What do you mean?
The longer the game goes on, the more technologically advanced all the factions get. Which one's going to be the more pain in the ass as the game goes on?
Emperor's authority.
Of all of the factions
No.
in the game? Or
No, in terms of my next move, I was thinking Marienburg, but I have to wait till the non-aggression pact runs out anyway. Are they going to be more of a pain in the ass down the road versus Bretonia, even if I wait the 10 turns?
you don't want Bretonia to get to endgame because Bretonia is unbelievably annoying once they get to endgame. Like, once they're like spamming Royal Hippogriff Knights and Royal Pegasus Knights, it's just infuriating to play against. If you don't have the right build, you're just going to get annihilated by Bretonia. Well, it's not that you'll get annihilated, it's you'll have incredibly Pyrrhic victories against them.
I'm being forced to. I'm gonna have to spend this. I'm gonna have to spend prestige. I don't want to go to war with Stirland.
Yeah, no. But this is why you have to keep fighting. You can't stop. So, because you're gonna lose all that prestige. You know what I mean?
So Bretonia, we're going archers then, right? There's spearmen and because of the horses.
Spearmen with shields, yeah, as your front line.
I don't have spearmen with
uh,
shields yet.
Yeah, you
Bow
do.
down to Imperial might,
I don't.
lizard
Yes,
beasts.
you do. You're on the recruit screen on Twitch. I can see them. You have spearmen with shields
Oh,
available.
yeah.
And then, you don't even have access to heroes yet, so you don't need anything except spearmen with shields and crossbowmen at this point. Because I don't even think you have access to real cavalry. All you have is pistoliers right now.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe you want 2 units of pistoliers in your army just for fun or for flavor. I don't know if pistoliers beat yeoman archers, though. They might lose to Bretonian yeoman archers. Unless, see how many provinces in Vertbad that, or in Sterling that, look at that province that the vampire counts just captured and see how many more provinces, how many more territories inside that province they control. I guess I can look.
Which one?
Because the vampire counts just at Kimperbad. The vampire counts are going to wipe out Talapine. So actually, you don't need to go to war with Bretonia. You can probably just fight the vampire counts. Although, honestly, you need to build the exact same army to deal with the vampire counts that you need to deal with Bretonia. So a bunch of spearmen with shields.
What are you looking at? Blackstone Post? What are you looking at?
Kimperbad. So look to the east, not to the west. No, not Blackstone Post. Blackstone Post doesn't matter. That's Heinrich Himmler. He's going to sit there and do nothing all game until you decide to kill him. Look to the east. Look at Kimperbad. The vampire counts are wiping out Talapine. So you either need to save the Elector count in Talabecklin by driving the vampire counts. You either need to save the Elector count of Talapine by driving the vampire counts out of Talabecklin. And that'll just bring you into war with the vampire counts early, which honestly is fine. That might be like a better path. You get rid of the vampire counts in the early game and stop them from killing off the Elector counts. Every time an Elector count dies, you lose 2 Imperial authority. So if you just kill the vampire counts early on, it is a pain. But to kill the vampire counts, all you really need is spearmen with shields and crossbowmen. Ideally, like a great cannon and some mortars would be nice too, but
Alright, I'll go to Kemperbad then. I'll reposition in Grunberg after I'm done with those 3 units.
yeah. Fudge.
Marcus Wolfhart. Okay. Seek, destroy.
Against the code.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Not this, officer.
Right. tuggers. Marcus Wolfhart.
Fuck, man.
What?
Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Well, no, I probably would have lost that fort battle if I fought it. I got such an ass whooping. I feel like I'm at like a standstill right now, at least for the next handful of turns. I don't remember ever taking a beating that bad this early in the game. Yeah, you could have won.
I don't know. Probably not. He has too much mobility. Has too many Warhound units.
The nation calls. Marcus Wolfhart. Let us forge our faith. Sing battle hymns. Loyal or not, they'd better fight. Marcus Wolfhart.
I want to fight this because I need to see how good this army composition will perform in the field. I'm pretty sure I can stomp this. It says I'm going to take like medium casualties and that this is going to be a Pyrrhic victory. I'm pretty sure that's not true. I'm pretty sure that I can actually wreck shit with this. Like,
Your composition looks good.
in a field battle, yeah.
I mean, you got a bunch of heroes, but in the art, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I don't think that the computer's right about this. I think I'll actually win this.
I don't
pretty
think so
handily.
either. An Empire composition may be the only thing that I may be able to even comment on compared to the other races, but I think it looks fine. I think it was wrong.
We will find out in a second.
You do you.
Armed and ready. Conditions acceptable. Crossbowmen, ready. Soldiers of the Empire.
Crossbows ready, General.
Conditions acceptable. Crossbowmen.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Outriders. Marcus Wolfhart. Ready for war.
I'm Gelder approved.
Pure of heart.
Oh, there they are. Alright, I thought it already started for some reason.
Understood. Marcus Wolfhard.
Well, I wonder what it was thinking in terms of what was giving them an advantage.
The math is pretty convoluted for like how it decides who's gonna win in terms of auto resolve stuff.
Take the ground. Ready for war. Quickly. Honor and glory. At speed. To battle. Taking position.
Yes, laddie.
Outriders. Moving now. Sigma calls. Attack. Outriders. We obey. For Heldenhammer. Crossbowmen. Attack. War.
Protector of the forest. To battle.
We obey.
Advance.
Let me get my tools. I kill them.
Ready, my lord. Prepare for combat. Moving apace. Sigmar guides us. We are doomed.
Missiles at the ready! Charge!
We obey, sir. Attack. My
They even have, yeah, I mean,
to war.
did they even have any artillery? No, right?
No, artillery doesn't matter in a scenario like this, though.
Well, I'm just saying, I would think your cannon would have given you a bonus for something.
No, it goes by CP, which is
Speaking of which, you're being flanked.
yeah, I know.
Sigmar calls.
Oh.
We obey. Now.
Yeah, I might lose this. The AI might have been right.
For France. Marcus Wolfhard. On it. Yes, General. Crossbows ready, General. At speed.
You got their lord.
There for combat.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. Sigma. Withdraw. We serve the Emperor. That's an order. Death to the enemy. They are wavering. Sigma! We are Sigma's heirs. We obey. The Empire is yours. No lingering. Crossbowmen! We will kill them all.
It's,
For France!
it still thinks you're favored right now, but not by a little margin.
For Heldenhammer!
Reach far, reach fast.
No lingering! In the name of the Green-Tailed Comet!
Missile troops!
War! Crossbows ready, General! Ah! Marcus Wolfhard! Yes! Crossbows ready, General! Charge! Take aim! Sigma! Marcus Wolfhard! Missiles will fly! By Ulrich's Rock! Get them! By Ulrich's Wrath! Now! Sigma guides us! close. Sigma. Attack! Right to
I don't know how it feels to you, but it looks close to me.
They just have so much like massive maneuverability.
That's true.
Sigma! Reservers!
Yeah.
Go! In Sigma's name! Ready for war! For France!
I don't think to like one of my heroes is like full health.
Emperor!
I don't think all their units that have the ability to kill my elite heroes are dead. So I'm gonna win, but it's gonna be like a horribly
Missiles at the ready!
atrocious victory.
For the Emperor!
Or like a horribly pyrrhic victory.
Yes, General! Quick march! Keeping distance, sir. Crossbowmen! Attack! Marcus Wolfhard!
Your turn, Athelloren.
Crossbowmen! Yes, sir, quickly! What do you bid? Targeting! Attack! Keeping distance, sir! Missile troops! Prepare for combat!
Yep, I lost. Oh well.
Yeah, a valiant defeat.
Yeah, that was just way too many units to handle.
Made a mistake by not killing me. Drakkenberg's vengeance! Yes, son of Sigmar. Captain of Scouts. Marcus Wolfhart. Summon the Elector Counts. Make haste, men. I am Prince and Emperor. The Empire. The expedition was created to
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Wolfhart! Onwards, men! Let us forge our faith. Monster Hunter. Time to move.
In general, you want to get one of them up to 10 as quick as
That's why
possible.
I'm gonna go with I'm
Yeah.
gonna go with the +1 for the current 8.
Yeah. And you do that so that you can farm Imperial authority off them. You know what I mean? You're not
Yeah.
doing it because you want them to confederate. You're doing it so that you have your 20-turn Imperial authority farm.
Right. The vampire counts are weak against pistoliers.
No. If you're bringing pistoliers, I don't know how much of a point there is. I guess maybe if you're bringing pistoliers, I wouldn't bring more than 2. And you're basically just doing it for fun. It's not like pistoliers are particularly good against the vampire counts. I guess they're okay. It depends if Manfred is already spamming Graveguard yet or not. I haven't seen any of the vampire count armies. If he's already just spam recruiting Graveguard, then your pistoliers are going to do absolutely nothing to his army. But it shouldn't be. I don't know. He might be at the point where he's just spam recruiting Graveguard.
It's gonna be a minute until we find out.
There'll be no pacts. Leave. All right. I'm no statesman.
the hunt. Marcus Wolfhart.
There is power within prayer. I don't agree.
Marcus Wolfhart.
So,
Ragtaggers. Marcus Wolfhart.
What are your plans with Marcus?
There's nothing I can do now. I just have to like fall back and defend. This is why I don't like play on normal. The AI is not going to come attack me, so I have to just sit
You're
here.
on hard. You did hard. I did normal.
Yeah, but hard. No, hard is normal. Like hard is medium difficulty. Like the AI is super passive at these like low difficulty levels, so there's nothing for me to do. I have to just sit here for until I hit tier 4.
I would have put it on hard if that were the case. I don't remember the range of difficulty.
The AI is pretty passive until you get to very hard. When you get to very hard, the AI starts to actually do things, and then on legendary, the AI just cheats like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
The expedition will. Fearless. Garrisoning.
now, Sigmar heals us.
Marcus Wolfhart.
All right. What about through a couple more turns? I'll have a 20 stack, and then I'll be able to go after the vampires.
Well, somebody already took back Kimperbad. But yeah, I mean, going after the vampires is probably smart. Just get it out of the way.
The hell are these guys?
That is
I thought if I clicked them.
He controls that island. He control. I don't know. I think you'll be able to see it. He controls this island. He controls Albion. Does it show up on your screen? Yeah. I mean, you didn't call me in.
No, I didn't. Well, I'll just go for Bretonia then. I mean, I got the same army composition.
Make this worth my while.
Marcus Wolfhart. On the hunt.
Hmm.
You gonna fight this?
What choice do I have?
This is very winnable. Oh, you got like the worst general type. Unless it puts us directly fucking behind the
Yeah.
enemy force again. This is like the worst general type you can have in one of these fights.
You're still streaming, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll give you the horses to have something to do then.
Damn ponies. If they don't charge at you, see, you don't want to fight beastmen in the forest because they're gonna have what is it, Strider and Woodsman? Or no, just Woodsman. Yeah, they're gonna be able to pass through trees without any problems. So just run away from them if you can. See, this is just such a shitty place.
You want me to run back into the forest? I thought they have the advantage there.
No, I'm saying try to weave around if you can. Just get away from them. Or use one unit to sacrifice to block for the rest of them.
Ready!
Yeah, this is.
Moving now!
Preferably one of the melee units. Just send one of the melee units in to block and then try to get everything else
Send us
out and around.
Sir.
There's a Bestigor herd. I didn't realize there were any Bestigors in this army. Yeah, you're gonna lose the swordsmen. The swordsmen don't really matter. Just try to smuggle the general and
cavalry ready!
the handgunners out.
Moving now! General! By Ulrich's right! Our orders?
We should have looked at what map type this was. If it's this map, we should just not even bother trying to fight the fight. Because it's going to keep doing this. It's going to keep putting your general on the wrong side of this map.
Take the ground!
Ready!
We await
Fuck.
for Heldenhammer!
Moving now! Sigma Corps!
My general's fucked.
Go! Taking that position!
That is the worst general type to have
Moving now! Quick march!
on this kind of fight.
For the Emperor!
Our orders!
This map is fucking ridiculous.
Comet!
Yep. It's the worst map in Warhammer 2.
Now!
Like, hands down, not even close. I might be able to snipe the general. I don't know if it'll really matter. It's probably not going to be enough of a morale shock that will even matter.
I can't
Oh,
outrun
shit.
these bastards.
Yes, my lord. Yes, general.
For the Emperor! Ready to serve! Yes, General!
Maybe. Come on.
For the emperor. Attack!
The
Oh
problem
my
is,
God,
like,
they're right on my ass.
running through all that fucking forest in order to escape from the fucking shit corner that we spawned in means that now, like, the cavalry is all fucking exhausted. This is such a stupid fucking map.
His swordsmen are coming to my aid. Look at this. Look at these boys. How do you like that? Good job, AI.
We obey. Sigma! Prepare the combat!
Flank these little bastards.
Sir! For the Emperor! We await your orders! For the Warhammer! We serve the Emperor!
At speed! Taking that position! Charge!
I'm fucked. These cavalry are totally fucking surrounded. These cavalry are fucking exhausted because of the shitty fucking map.
Sigma calls! Now!
We
Charge!
broke the gore herd.
Fire into these. These are unshielded.
That's what I'm about to do.
Yeah, and they're very high value unit for them. That's probably the highest value unit that they have on
Sir!
the map.
Sigma preserve us!
For the Emperor! Rah! We serve France!
Well, one of the fucking cav units just routed off the map.
General! Our steeds are restless! War!
It's not your fault, but you just got surrounded.
Fuck.
Ready! Sigma calls!
The Empire endures! Attack!
The ground quakes! Attack! For the Emperor! For France! Yes, General!
Fuck it. I can't outrun them.
Yeah, you can't get away from them. The beastmen are faster than you. Every unit on the beastman roster is going to be faster than every unit on the fucking Empire roster.
Withdraw!
Fight for France!
Oh my God.
Prepare for combat! Sir!
Yeah, they're gonna chase my handgunners down. I'm not gonna get them back.
Emperor's might! Now! Sigma calls!
Nice, you got the jump on them.
Yeah, it's not going to matter, because that other unit's going to rally in a second, and then turn around and start shooting me. I don't think I have enough time to, like, completely break this unit before...
Did I fucking rally? I did. Holy shit. How? I mean, they're just gonna fucking... Yeah, they're dead. That was retarded.
For the Emperor!
It's Sterling that's fighting with us, right?
Yeah, it looks like Sterling colors.
Sigma
They
calls.
even have anyone left. They got one archer left, and they're just getting destroyed.
We obey.
I'm gonna face charge this gore herd. This is pretty much my last hurrah. I think eventually I'll lose this combat. Yeah, I just got fucking enfeebling foe. This is such bullshit. The fucking AI. Every time I've gotten a charge off, I get enfeebling foe. Yeah, just routed.
Scramble and regroup. By the Emperor's
Well,
authority.
win or lose, I'm still getting favor with them, right?
Yeah, that's all that really matters.
Right.
All that matters is that you send the expeditionary force to help. You know what I mean? As long as
Yeah.
you send the expeditionary force, you gain fealty.
Right. Alright, we get a 20 stack next turn. Well, I'm not going to trek all the way over here to get to the vampire counts if they no longer have a near foothold on me. That doesn't seem like it'd be worth it.
Well, the von Karsteins have the Moot and Grunstadt and Schwarzhofen. If you take these, are all three going to be unwalled settlements, and it'll probably be easy to wipe out the von Karsteins. But yeah, otherwise we're talking about pushing into Slovenia proper, which would be better to do once you have artillery and magic. But honestly, it took us so long to like get started in this game. You're gonna be facing like mid-tier Bretonnian armies if you push into Bretonia. So no matter which direction you go, it's gonna be like a miserable slog.
Alright, I'll go vampire. Just that's what I was saying earlier, though. I feel like this game, we got too much of a late start.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to unify Reichland in the first 5 turns. If you don't unify Reichland in 5 turns, you're kind of fucked. And it's why you have to prioritize growth, so that you can get to tier 4, so that you can get artillery and cavalry.
Well, I'm prioritizing growth. I even researched the one for growth early on, and I was short money as I was growing, and now I'm short military, so I'm spending my money on that. It's just
The good thing is Karakadrin, or Karazakarak just confederated with Zafar. So as long as the dwarves aren't losing to the greenskins, the dwarves might wipe out the vampire counts. Because usually as soon as they have a border with each other, they start murdering each other.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Arcus
Is it worth trying to capture Flensburg? It's a ruined city right now.
Lynchburg. Yeah, but I wouldn't do it with friends. You never do it with like your primary army. You recruit a second general, and then you just pay the 2,500 to do the recruitment because it damages your army every time you ruin dwell. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Bring me to my men.
Alright, what's the name of these vampire accounts again? This is just vampire accounts?
There's two. There's the vampire accounts, which is Manfred, and then there's the von Karsteins, which is Vlad and Isabella. In 3 more turns, Manfred will have Helmand Gorst if he doesn't have him already.
Alright, who are these? These are the guys I want to fight. Or the the ones that you told me, the ones at the moot.
Yeah, well, don't declare war on them now.
Why not? What are they can't get to me. They have to go through everyone else.
Why would you? You gain no tactical advantage by declaring on them before you attack them.
My God, so much.
Yeah, don't go the lower route through Averheim. Go the upper route through Furtbad. That'll get you, because you can get right up to the border with the moot without taking attrition. If you go via Furtbad. You might wind up having to fight Dreicha too, because now Dreicha's all over here too, and she's starting to eat up Elector Count territory.
Arcus Wolfheart.
Yeah, I never stopped doing mine. Mine's always been tripping. I think. I'll check it in a minute. I didn't know I was at war with these guys, but whatever, sure. Are you at war with the new colonies?
No. They declared war on you.
Alright, I'm taking this treaty then.
Approach and state your.
I'm going to go stretch my legs real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes, alright?
Alright.
Alright.
Every last beast.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Traitors always get found out in the end.
Marcus Wolfhart.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Praise Sigma. Marcus Wolfhart.